go ahead and quit the menu. Alright. Let's go ahead and make sure we're live, like always. Looks like we're live. Alright, hello Luiginoids. This is LuigiXRules playing Silksong. Last time, we tried Tormented Trabio a whole bunch more, and I got really mad. And so we're gonna try not to do that this time, even though he frustrates me so much. But anyway, our major plan for this stream is actually going to be to fill out the Hunter's land. I'd like to showcase first, though, that we have hit 50 hours in this game. It will not end. Jeez. So, we're gonna get back into it. This is where we were going to fight Troubled Trabio. But, before we do that, I wanted to showcase something else. So, in between streams, I decided to work on defeating some more enemies. I honestly do not remember where these... Actually, I think I do remember where these guys were, now that I think about it. But yeah, I believe before this stream, we were at about 160 completed, maybe 165, and now we're up to 191. I worked on a bunch of different enemies in various areas. These guys I'm a little worried about because most of the ones I've seen have been plasmified, so we'll figure out how to do that eventually. The other thing I wanted to show is that we defeated a bunch of the... I also worked on a lot of the enemies in the Whispering Vaults, and they gave a ton of rosaries. Those? I guess they were up here. Yeah, like... Wait, no, that's... Where's the Whispering Vault, guys? Here they are. So, these guys gave... Because they were such late-game enemies, they gave a ton of rosaries. And so, because of that, I now have over 1,000. And you may also see that I also got a lot of shards from that grind as well. Also, you can clearly see here that we have all of the masks. It's from a cold, pale ore. Mask protects the wearer. Alright. So, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to hop back in here and go up to the first shrine. Because now we can do what I believe to be the final thing that requires rosaries. Very well could be, at least. Need to come over here and buy the spool extender, which says that it... I'm not exactly sure how it works, but I'm very curious to see how. Nothing there. Okay. Also in the last stream... Oh yeah, let's see. Allows a storing of additional silk beyond one's natural abilities. I'm curious what exactly that means, so let's go back to the Grand Bellway and check it out. But I think this may have been very useful if I had started it. If I had used this thing earlier. Let's go ahead and equip it. Look at that, it lets us bind twice before. Interesting, so let's count how many more it gives us. 1, 2, 3. It gives us 3 more. Which honestly isn't that much, but... whatever, let's just go ahead and give it a try. I was also considering doing something else with it, but we'll see if I end up doing it like I was thinking I would. Alright, stupid Tormented Trabio here. Okay, he starts with an explosion, right? Oh, I have sharp darts. Sorry. I was was using that attack a lot while grinding. Yeah, I'm like, that's the middle, certainly. Oh boy. There. Oh, okay. Dang. Where are you? Down there. Nope, going bombs again. Alright. Just taking it a bit slower than I was in the past. Okay. That could have been worse, I'll say. Oh man, look at how many hits we got in a row there. Oh boy. How did we not end up taking damage there? Alright, stun them. See, I think my problem is I was playing Hollow Knight earlier just to remind myself that I really like that game. Ah, man. This team just kind of sticks there. Alright, we made it to second phase. The problem with the second phase is that it's just so chaotic. I got hit once there, though. It's hard to keep track of everything. Got lucky there. How about I just forget about how his attacks work? Now's not the time to be doing that. Thank you, nice. Yeah, at least I got the heal off. Nice. Seems like a lose-lose situation. Okay, let's get out of the way just in case this death animation deals any damage. See, those things probably would have killed us. Wonder how much that spool extender really helped, or if it was just... So be it, impudent louse! Deny our kingdom's agony! Refuse its touch upon your fickle shell! Carve your hapless path! Stalk and strike and fight, but know your foe is fate herself, and she has risen raging! There, we did it. Jeez Louise, I just needed a break, I guess. Gives us a little present. The Dark Mirror. This is an upgrade to the Claw Mirror. It's twin theatrical tools of a vainglorious bug. When binding emits a searing blast that damages enemies. It's an upgrade to that. I never really used it in the first place, but I wonder how that upgrade is. Look at that, we have no quests anymore. Let's check them out here. Tormented Trabio. A depressed thespian consumed by the melancholy of a collapsing world. This one chose to embrace the doom to come. I shall not share such easy surrender. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, because regular Trabio was trying to save, was hopeful, but then by the time we got to here, he became all depressed. Okay. Well, did that. Funnily enough, I don't know if you noticed, but that was an upgrade to a tool, which means it doesn't add to our percentage at all. So, let me see. Well, now that we did that, I think I started saying this, but didn't finish. In the last episode, we also got the Surgeon's Key, which says it opens the sluice beneath the operating theater. And I couldn't discern what that meant, because I mean, this is an operating theater. But I think it's actually referring to somewhere within the White Ward itself. So I'm gonna probably warp here. I think there's enemies we need to kill along the way anyway. And then we'll explore the White Ward a little. See if we can find where this key goes. Not you, but... yeah, you. We're gonna be using my silk skills. So if that hadn't worked, I was actually considering switching back to Shaman, the Shaman crest here, and just like spamming silk skills and hoping that it works. But we actually managed to get it first try. Just barely though, we were only one hit away from death. Look at that, we just uppercut him. You know, I wonder if the dash attack has like a follow-up, like the Wanderers does. Oh, hey! There. See, that worked out. There were two of them on the way anyway. Let's go ahead and summon that. And it sure does take its sweet time, doesn't it? Then we'll head on down here. What's that? Oh yeah, that's where that fortune teller thingy was. This little throne looking place. If there's anything above any of these. Here we go. Why did I not mark this on my map? Did I just not find it? No, I think I had to have found it. Weird. Because I think it's on the required path. It's an ornate lock mechanism with a keyhole at its center. Let's use the Surgeon's Key. Alright, we've unlocked a new area below. Seem to be trapped. Be unraveled. And only we had Boomafly Lantern. I can't see anything. Oh, there you go. Oh, that was a new enemy. Oh, the lights came on. Oh boy, that looks bigger. There they are, the unraveled. Okay. Soul Sanctum equivalent of this game, or like experimenting on Silk. Oh, dang it. I wasn't expecting that. Guys, it's hard to get a hit in on this thing. Seems like the best time is right when it comes out. Yep, I thought you were gonna do that. Okay. So now we're gonna get phase 2. Yeah, look at that. That is a new enemy. What the heck? It's like Galleon's Sight. Or those sharp sound effects. Oh dear. That's these strange spears now. Oh, that's right. I meant to show off. There's a certain silk skill we haven't gotten the chance to use yet. Oh boy. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we're starting to shoot 3 out. That's not surprising. In fact, I didn't even argue as expected. At least the projectiles only deal 1. I think I was getting that. Oh boy. There's a lot to pay attention to here. Now we have another wave of enemies, probably. Alright, Galleon. Alright, so now we're on like phase 3. Okay, still 3. There's the spear thingy. Key seems to be that they can only go a certain distance. Ow. I think that would hit me. Oh boy. Hard for me to get a read on him. On where these projectiles are going. Oh boy, how did I not get hit with that? Boy. Ah, what? They were gonna go that high. Faltering. Oh boy. Oh yeah, look at that. Alright, we did it. Wow, that was so much easier than Tormented Trabio. Assuming that was it, of course. Hey, would you look at that? Where have we seen something like this before? Man, it feels good to try that a boss after how much tormented Trabio gave us. Always seen one mind, one union. Raise them up. Alright. Well, they were apparently one mind. They are ours, bound forever. Who are? Guess we won't get an answer. That is regenerated. That was the final Silk Heart. Yeah, the first two bosses that had Silk Hearts were completely required, but then they just randomly threw out an optional one. As you can see, we have 3 of them down there. We're at 97%. We could even finish the game today. Huh. I know what 2 of them... I know what they are, what the percentages are, but I don't know how exactly to get them. Well, let's get down here. Yes, it is a 2-way. Wonderful. Okay, but what's down here? Hello. Oh, you're the other side of that stupid thing. That, like, just has, like, a bunch of messages. The one that I pay to give me messages, aren't you? Yeah, those things 100% dealt 2 damage my first time through here. Huh. What happens if we insert rosaries now? Speak. Confession. You sin. Cleanse. Return. Work begins. Far wound. Never forgiven. Yikes. Now they're all resentful. Huh. Well, I didn't think I would have a need for this anymore, but I guess we can remove it now. I don't mind paying for a bench here, because I'm really not sure if we need rosaries or anything anymore. Take a look at our map here. Yep, now we have this whole thing over here. Okay, it might be time for me to look up what all we have left, because there's 1% we absolutely know we have left, and that is this, the final tool. We also know that we haven't gotten all of these yet. And then, of course, I want to fill out all of these. I want to fill out the Hunter's Journal. Those were the 2 enemies I knew we had to fight, or I guess the 3, maybe. See, there's this thing in the Blast Steps. There's this thing, which I swear is those things in the Vault Nest. There's another one of these we haven't found yet. Yeah, there's you, the drag wheel. Huh, all of these got filled in automatically. And of course, the unraveled, tormented will of countless husks made manifest in a pit of silk dregs. Souls of so many bugs, obsessed with silk, consumed by it. Their pain shall forever remain in that pit. Even I do not possess strength enough to cleanse it. Alright. Let's take a look. If you look in the bottom right, we only have 4 more enemies. One of them is here. It's some void-related thing, probably. One of them's here. It appears, judging by its location, it's somewhere in the slab. Just haven't figured out where yet. This thing's in Vault Nest, and this thing's in the sands. Alright, I think it's time for me to look up where these final enemies are. So give me a second. Sorry that you have to hear this. First, you know what? I'm gonna do this while it autofills. Let's see. Because one of the things we're missing is 2 spool fragments. And I looked at this map here, and I gotta be honest, I don't know which ones I'm missing. So I'm just gonna go to them one by one and see if I can't find them. While we're in the Underworks, there is also an enemy in the Underworks we still need to kill for Hunter's Journal. Ah. they will be this way. No, it's not you. I think it's you to the right of us here. We need to kill more of you. Which who knows where that is. I don't want to bore y'all on stream with me grinding those out, though. Who knows? Maybe if we finish everything else fast enough, then we can go ahead and do that. I don't think I quite realized just how close we were to being done. I guess I expected those bosses to take a little longer. Oh yeah, there's also a tool I'm missing, now that I think about it, but... I don't know, let's just go back to the Grand Beltway. I know I could have just played this long, but I wanted to kill that enemy one more time. Alright, y'all. Let's go back to Bone Bottom, because it looks like one of them... Actually, I think... Not Shellwood, but... Marrow might be closer to what I'm looking at on this map. It's weird because the number they used looks more like a 7 than a 1. I'm just making sure I'm looking at this right. They're saying... What are they saying? Okay, they're saying it's around here somewhere. Can't tell what exactly it's... Oh, I think it's saying that it's over here. Do need to kill an enemy in this area as well, so... How did we play a song here? Nothing, it looks like. Alright. I can't tell what this map is saying. Let me see if I can't zoom in on it a bit. Whoops, I think I zoomed in too far. Hang on. I mean, just looking at the map, it looks like I haven't gotten it. Looks to me like it's saying it's... Unless it was literally here, and I already got it. Looks like it's saying it's like right here. Like, go up there and then... I might have to look this up separately, actually. Find a better map. Silksong. Spool fragments. Let's see if the Hollow Knight wiki will tell me where they are. Cool, no map. It just says behind a breakable wall in a mossy area above Bone Bottom. Which sounds to me like something I wouldn't have found, so I think this might be one of them, but it's so non-specific. They just basically said it's somewhere above Bone Bottom. I wonder if I can find... I think there's an interactive map. I don't know, IGN, what do you say? It's saying that it's like right... It's like right here, so maybe I already got it? I don't know, hard to say. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking at these and I still can't tell what the heck these things are trying to say. Okay, so they start where Chakra was. Let me start there. Chakra was like around here-ish. So Chakra was like here-ish. Then go to the left. Oh, can't have been there. Or was Chakra above us? No, I don't think so. Oh no, I am too low. It's saying that we do want to go here. By where the bell beast was. Okay, you're actually... This guy is one of the enemies we still need to kill more of. The reason being is probably because I hated fighting them, so I tried to avoid them at all costs. Jeez Louise, it takes so many hits. Okay, then it says, hit the switch, jump down, then head left, then go down. Then head off to the right. Dang it. I can't tell what this thing's trying to tell me. Oh wait, here we go. Says use the left-facing exit from this room. Here we go. Okay, no, I didn't notice that. Alright. As I figured, the very first one available to you is the one that I missed, because of course it is. Hey, so that thing did mean something. Alright, now let's take a look-see at the rest of them. Hello, is anyone watching? Okay. A couple of these were saying that they, like, require claw line and returning to a previous area, so it's unclear to me whether I would have gotten them or not. Like, yeah, I would have gotten that. Any shop ones, I think I would have gotten. Yeah, I got the one from the fleas. Got the one from the Grand Gate. It's listing 2 in White Ward, and I don't remember getting 2 in White Ward. Let me see what you have to say. Okay, that guide's not done. Lovely. Let's see what the wiki has to say. Oh, there's maps. Okay. They weren't all loading in last time, I guess. I listed them in a much different order. There's one in the slab. I think we got it. We got the one from there. We got that one. Oh my god, did I really not do that? That would be embarrassing. I've thought of doing this a couple of times. If this is it, I swear to god. So I've thought of doing this a couple of times. That's weird. The views were just at 3 and now they're back down to 2. Jeez, what's the fastest way to the White Ward? I still think it's going to be traveling to the corral chambers. Then just go into the right. I guess we could try the rosary cannon now that we don't seem to need rosaries anymore. I'd like to buy up a bunch of shards first, though. So, in theory, what we need to do is we need to do this, and then that. I swear to God, I've even thought about doing that, too. Oh my god. But with that... we've been extended. That is it for the spool fragments. And, as you can see, it's all filled in. The artifact left behind by the Weavers. I wonder if that's an intentional pun. And look at that down on the bottom right, 98%. Alright, now it's time to look up where this last tool I'm missing is. It's a blue one, or as I call it, a defensive one, towards the end of the list. Wait, that's red. I need blue. It's in the bile water. Not really. That's such a shame. I was just in the bile water too, because I was having to kill some enemies. I hate stuff like this where I was even, like, thinking about checking it. But I just didn't. Just like with the entrance to the bile water. Okay. Well, let's go to bile water then, I guess. Look at how much silk we have now. I just wanted to confirm something real quick. So without the extension, look at this. We can now have enough silk to bind twice in a row. Ah, it's so good. Okay. Now let me look at this map again. Whoops. Okay, that didn't do too much actually. Okay, I think I see where it is. Yeah, I was literally like right here earlier. But first, let's go ahead and get the wreath of protection on. Yeah, all there is to it. At least we can warp back. You were one of the enemies I had to kill, still. I decided I like the theme to the Biowaters. Wait, I wanted to climb this one. I don't want to go that way. It's not the direction I wanted to go, but I guess that works. I think we want to go this way. Yeah, we want to go this way. Then this way. Even though we've been up here before. Not sure if I ever went all the way up to the top. Oh yeah, look at that. Never clocked that. Here we go. The quick sling, the final thing in our arsenal. Let's take a look-see. It doubles the number of tools thrown. Uh-oh. Hang on, that might not be a good idea. Alright, I know what was hiding behind them. Oh. No, I think that was just debris. Right, well, there's all the tools. I think they need enough space to spawn next to you. That's why they sometimes don't come. If we take a look-see at our collection log, we have all 57 tools, and we are 99% of the way done. And I know exactly where that last percentage is, and so we'll probably be getting it during the stream. Honestly, this quick sling sounds useful. So let me get this straight. Yeah, that does just throw 2 at a time. That might be cool with Architect. Probably not with Cogfly, though. Imagine Architect just whipping out tools so fast like that. Okay, now it's time to look up where the remaining enemies are. Seems to me like there's an optional, couple optional fights that aren't required. Let me see here. Let me just go down the list. Here, let's see. First one is by the Sand Carver. It's funny because there was these dirt carvers in the first game. Did I go too far? No, I don't think I went far enough. Here, what on earth are you? Okay. So obviously they're somewhere in the blasted steppes. Luckily, it seems like a pretty easy area to get to from this. And it looks like we've actually already been there as well. What does this say? So apparently, what we needed to do is after coming down here, we needed to play our needle in. We had chosen! All are chosen! Look at that. It's a squirm. Squirm. Wriggling young grub that lives in darkness. Interesting. They think they're chosen, but I think it's because these guys probably grow up to become the judges, right? Anyway, come back. I promise I won't hurt you this time. It's interesting how long they make you wait. You will serve, I will serve. Frankly, I would have never guessed that we would have had to do this, so... Especially with how long you have to wait. What on earth is this area? Suppose that's how you get back without Silksong. Nope, looks like this was where a bunch of y'all were. Okay, cool. Never would have guessed that, so... Actually, hang on. I think there might be one in the Sands of Karak, so we'll wait on that. Let's try and find the next one. Yeah, next one appears like it might be in the Sands of Karak. What on earth are you? I've been there? Huh, whatever this is, I haven't been to the area yet, so... But I am right that it is somewhere in the Sands of Karak. Specifically, I think it's to the left of here. Nice. I don't know what your plan was there. That didn't work. I don't think you're supposed to be able to go backwards like that, but... Oh well. Let's see here. Surely you spawn path backwards. I remember taking this path. I don't remember if we found anything at the end or not, though. Hang on. Oh, hi. I think I can kind of see it. See how there kind of looks like there's a gap up here? Yeah, I would have never guessed there was anything here without a guide. There he is. Lone warrior. Watcher at the edge. Oh yeah, that's right, I still have that. Oh my god. Well, this looks fun. Oh god, I didn't even rest at that bench. Let's take a look at what we have to do. Huh. Actually, I wonder if this bench is technically closer. Kinda looks like it might be, but I think I have to double back. Ugh, it's hard to say. Either way, this looks extremely annoying. Let's go back to the blasted steps. I don't really care about losing the rosaries at this point. Still rather not. I wonder if the pinstress is back at her house. So yeah, then we just go to the left. My question is, how are you supposed to get back? I don't think you are supposed to get back, in fact. Guy every single freaking time. And then I guess these lands aren't... Cool. Because I knew that was going to happen. Don't you just love it when the trek is longer than the actual attempts at the fight? I'm gonna go... No, I was having fun with the other two bosses. I was having fun, but now it looks like we're back to not having fun. And that's just this game in a nutshell. It's just when you think you're having fun with it, it throws some crap like this at your way. Then it stops being fun. Have to go back to bench now. Seriously, is that bench closer? Honestly, it probably is. I should probably just go down there. But again, I don't really think they want you going back this way. away my double jump. See if she's even back home. She's not. So it seemed like we could do at least was that. And honestly, it seemed like we could just do this to cut out a large portion of this room. Seems less finicky at least. Oh, great. Hi. Okay, so now we know he's gonna, like, erupt from the ground. I wonder if we can, like, lure him to the edge like that. Looks like it's just a waiting game. Thank you. You. Hi. I just stood here. Then I run directly into him. Okay, should we change our crest? I'm wondering if we could get away with this. We go Shaman. We try Spool Extender. And then... Ooh, you know what? Let's try the Pale Nails. Oh, look at that. The extender even applies to when we don't have our cocoon. That, yes. Wow, I hit the bottom of the spike. Forgot. For a second I didn't have Reaper. So what I could do is just like keep doing that. And then like cheese them like that. Plus I want to see what the pale nails look like. I wonder if I should be trying to use the claw line more in combat as well. Alright, what do you say we try out this strategy? Whoa, how'd you get up here? Looks like it's not completely safe. Alright, buddy. Haha, nice. Okay. More silk, I'm gonna do this. Alright, let's try this. Look at that. This is like releases homing darts. Nope, too early. Too close. Hi. I think that might work though. We don't even have to stay in that little cubby if we don't have to. Or if we don't want to, I guess is the proper thing. Really should be standing more to the right. Cool. Well, guess we could try that. Right now. Here, let's reset. Too far? Oh, that's why, because it's right outside of the entrance. But I think if we exit and then do it. Yeah, if we do it right, wow, that's pretty cool how centered that is. shaman crest for one. It's not a difficult walk by any means, it's just kind of tedious to have to do this every single time. Oh wait, no, yeah. Haha, screw you. Because in theory we could just do this, something like that. Is that better? Yeah, it's better. Okay, I pressed the buttons to... Alright, we gotta go ahead and do that. See, it's just a patience game. It's just a game of patience. I think I should get sharp darts for this. Or not sharp darts. Or yes, sharp dart. Gotta be honest, I don't think hiding in the corner is the proper strategy. What we could do is we could get that Leaf Master thing out. See, like right now it would be nice to have the sharp dart. Okay. Got a new plan here. What if we just assume all the health is lost as soon as it's lost, get rid of Quick Bind, and instead have the Egg of Flelia and just try not to take damage at all? Let's test it out. Yeah, look at that, it only costs 3 instead of 4. I don't know if that's worth a whole slot, though. Especially if we take damage along the way. Like that. See? Now we're getting nothing from that. Now the question is whether or not binding counts as a spell. By that I mean a spell that's reduced cost by Egg of Flelia. Doesn't look like it. Wow, it takes so long to bind now. Now I have to kill this guy. Alright. Lovely. Well, we can still make this work, technically. The cocoon is, yeah, right here, then we can still do that. Yep, and we're already screwed. I wonder if long claw or whatever makes it so that our attack goes further. Or if it just increases the size. You know what I didn't equip? I did not equip the things that I said I was going to. Fair enough. Let's just go over here so you can kill me over here. I don't think Egophilia is a good idea. So I don't think we're gonna be at full health the whole time. This wouldn't be horrible. I was thinking, like, Egophilia and Weavelight definitely has some synergy, but now that we have all three of those crystal thingies, I guess just you? Or Safeguard? We'll see how many more tries we give this with Shaman before giving up. See, this is what I thought all of the bosses in this video would take. Yeah, I wanted to try the long one, see if that made our projectiles go a little further. Takes a bit to shoot its projectiles, so we can often get there before he gets a hit in. Alright, buddy. Hey, I still didn't equip the thing I said I was going to. I wonder what happens if he, like, dodges back into that. Changed my tune. I kind of don't like being in this cubby anymore. See, look at this. You can just do like that, and then like guaranteed hit him. Yeah, the problem is that he blocks it, which means you really have to do it like that. Oh boy. Counter. Or a parry. Hey! What are you doing up here? My cave. Thank you. I gotta stop going in there. That's not a good strategy. Yeah, Max, is that really it? Oh. His body turns to coral. What do we get from it? The Gray Memento. Watch, remember, till time, life anew. Huh. Let's take a look-see at his entry here. Old warrior guarding the border of their domain, stiffened by time and awoken by song. They held long at their vigil, far beyond the age of their brethren, yet still when roused they swung their blade with remarkable ease. But, of course, he was all weakened and stuff. Nice, we beat a boss with Shaman for once. Alright. So. That makes 2 more enemies, but then there's also a couple that I want to look at, because there's only, like, a couple variants of them, or a couple in existence. So let's see here. Next we would have the other one in the slab. Let's take a look-see at that. Oh wait, actually, I guess you're next, huh? Oh, it's just in the same area we first saw it, but it's a random chance. Okay, that's lovely. Today? No, it's after the Morium stuff. After the clockwork stuff. After y'all. Okay, what on earth is this? It's just somewhere in the slab that we somehow missed. Jeez. Alright, well. Guess let's go back to the slab then. Let's keep going Shaman for a bit, just because it's something different. It's awesome that we finally beat a boss with Shaman. We're going to the slab. So, according to what I saw, it's just a room in the slab. And there's still that jail cell that was like completely empty. Is that really nothing? Why would that even exist as a room then? I wonder if it's something... I know there's a Steel Soul specific... I think it's a Steel Soul specific boss that I like to check out. Probably not on stream though. It takes so long to bind. So I'm used to quick bind. It's gonna be hard going back to it after not having it. Ah, that comes out pretty fast. Alright, so it's just like over here. And then upwards. No. Up. Here. Here. I kind of do want to quick bind, actually. Injector band or whatever. Interesting, we didn't even end up having to use our fractured mask. I kind of forgot we had it on. Honestly, I'm a little surprised it doesn't take material to... or shell shards or whatever to redo it. So is it this room? No, this was the room that... Actually, I don't know what room this is. I think it's the room above it, though. Either way. Huh. Well, there's clearly an opening down there, up there, so you're wrong, Hornet. There. Ooh. It's not you, but... You! Weird. Small bug shackled in Howled for sin. Huh. There's just this random guy. And this map I'm showing shows that this might be the only room it's even in. So, what on earth? So I just have to come back here a couple times. I guess I can do that on my own time. Okay, well at least we know where that is. I think that just leaves one more enemy, doesn't it? And I think there's one we missed out on, unfortunately. Let's see. Yeah, it's all the way down here. Let's see what enemy that is. Oh. Oh, okay. I got confused for a second because apparently there is a Steel Soul exclusive thing listed right before it, but interesting. Gonna keep scrolling down. Yeah, here it is. Garmond, and Zaza. Unfortunately, we could have fought him. But we just weren't able to. Alright. In that case, I think I know what our next objective... Actually, hang on, I just remembered. We still didn't do the other, pilgrim up here. Let's see. The covetous pilgrim. We still haven't found the other one of you. So I guess I'll look for you as well. But in the meantime, I'm going to see if I can't get the other one that I wasn't sure where there were more of. Okay, let's think about this. Looks like either Songclave or the Memoriam are roughly equal distance. So I guess let's just go here. Kinda love these like darts that we got from Grandmother Silk. It's just like you just kind of throw them out there and then forget them because they just lock on to targets. Alright, up here. Then we just go to the right from here. There is an enemy that we still need to kill down here, I believe, as well. Maybe we should switch to something with tools, though. Maybe we go architect for a bit. That's a fun one. Alright. Should we go rosary cannon? Let's go ahead and reload this thing. I don't think we have anything else to do in the shop. We also have the silk shot, which would be nice. He was even voided and we still one-shot him. It's you. I think we still need to kill more of that guy, so... start making progress on it at least. Then, where was it? It was like up here, right? Yeah, there we go. If we just need to keep going. Yeah, what a weird pogo. Anyway, did you see that? See how those little guys are spawning? What if I told you that we just need to keep doing this? Oh, there it is. Dang it, I missed this guy. He was really who I was aiming for. What do you think? Should we use the rosary cannon? Oh wait, does it just go like... It's like a machine gun. There. Kill enough of them, finally. Now, question. Can we warp back? Didn't think so. That's hilarious. We just have like a machine gun now. Look at that. That's great. Alright, let's see if they can take us back from here. There we go. Alright. With that... It's interesting how you do have to manually reload it. Like that. I wonder if Architect's Craft Bind would reload it. And then... Interesting, it didn't, but it still cost... shards to even use. So this thing wouldn't be a good thing to use on Architect. Let's use this some more. I've been liking this. Alright, and from here, what we're going to do is we are going to go to Bone Bottom. Because I don't know if y'all noticed this, but... Well, I guess first of all I should say the last enemy we simply cannot get yet, so... It's finally time for us to make some more story progress. I wonder what they're gonna say since we got 4 different hearts. I found the well hidden in the chambers beyond. The power that remained at its base I have taken for myself. Oh. I guess we haven't talked to them since getting the shaman crest. Found yourself a new nature, eh? And from the shells of our ancestors, no less. All those many who've called these lands their own. You make it seem so simple, like all of that learning, all that strength, sucked up in a whirl of silk. We'd call you a thief, old one, and cruel for the taking, but it's all coming down soon if you can't stop it. If there's advantage in your act that might see these caves safe, then it's better you make your claim. Okay, but seriously, guys. What's this? That's an unexpected heart you're holding, old one. We can guess to its source, though we'd believed it long gone from these lands. The heart of a graceful lord. In its taking, I was able to witness his caves and kingdom as they once flourished. A stunning sight. Unique. All gone. Lost to the pale monarch. And the system to keep her caged. It is time, shamans. I have the hearts, enough as requested. Enough to build your spell, yes? Aye, ready. Still, it's a sad set you're holding there. Strength such as few shall ever know. And all about to burn for Farlim's saving.
Not a miss.
I'll warn you, old one. The first part might not be pleasant, but we'll get you in there, deep as needed. Now you've only to ready yourself for what comes after. Lay out on the dice, and we'll begin. All right, it's time. Let's try and retrieve the flower from our memory. Fusing the hearts with us. Oh dear. What a freeze frame. Red memory. That's what this area is called. Okay, so not that way. It's all silken in here. I wonder if there are going to be other types of memories, like green memory and stuff. This might be a sort of a platforming challenge. Alright, let's see what we have in here. Oh my god, it's a little baby hornet. Show us your craft, child. Show it splendid as only we can teach. Prove yourself more weaver than whim. So weavers were raising her to try and be... Look at her sewing. I take a picture of this, honestly. That's cute. Oh, weird. She's sewing the weavers into her cloak. And that caused her to grow up? Now that might just be a stylistic interpretation to show the passage of time. Hard to say. I'm actually not sure where I'm supposed to go now. Oh, interesting. I think it swapped us to Hunter's Crest automatically. Once again, I don't think we're actually absolutely required to have double jump at this point, so okay, I guess we're going down. Let's just fall. Look at this. Ain't this a familiar sight? All of this. Interesting. We're in Deep Nest now. Specifically the Beast's Den. I wonder if we're gonna see Hera. Yeah, that might be her right there. Little baby hornet. Take a picture of that again. Ignore them, daughter. They're whispers. Greater, grander, weaver, guardian, queen. Those are their desires, not your own. Certainly not mine. Only if you resist them, you might see it. Another hope. Beyond. So it seems like the weavers are like forcing her to become, like, to carry on the weaver lineage, but Hera didn't really care about that, even though she was the weaver part of it. But to recall those words in time so far, will you even remember me, child? Could you? Mother, for the mask, before I lay forever in duty. Yeah, she must have done it at a young age then, huh? I love all this lore drop. Eventually we're gonna find that pale flower. Okay, I think we're going to the right now. Look at all these masks of the weavers. We have to fight the final boss with the Hunter Crest, right? I mean, feels like we'd be a fool not to. I guess we're falling again. Wonder what area we'll be in now. This looks like the hive. Even got the crumbling platforms and everything. Look at that. I don't know know the hive by heart, so I don't remember exactly what area this is in. Yet they changed to globs of honey. It's time for the next area of it. Good. Better. Yet still you will need to be faster. In time they will come for you, those who fear your nature and those seeking to claim it. To survive our world, you must learn to sting, swift and sudden. So she knew that, like, some kind of... So first of all, that's the Queen of the Bees, who was already dead by the time the first Hollow Knight came out. There was, like, kind of sort of what, like, a headcanon, or, like, it was scrapped content that Hornet had trained under her. But it was, of course, scrapped, so it wasn't official. We go this way? Looks like we go this way. It kind of looks like we're just going back the way we came, though. Alright, what area are we going to be in now? Ooh, I don't recognize this. It looks like vaguely familiar. Hello there. Anyone recognize those guys? Oh. I sure haven't interacted with them in forever. I haven't done the White Palace in so long. Alright, where are we going now? We still in the White Palace? Looks like we might be. Wonder if we're gonna see her father. Of course, gotta have some platforming in a White Palace-esque area. Alright, we fall again. Ooh. Those look like the tendrils of the White Lady. Yep, there she is. Oh, weird. She's wearing a different outfit. Where's Hornet? Alas, Spider's child. For our ways, you will think us harsh. You will think us uncaring, unrepentant. So we must seem for the cost of our wish. For such is the cost of our wish. So she's like trying to get answers here. You are wrong, lady. I knew the wish and the price to achieve it. And now across these many ages, I have only come to know it better. Strength. In mind, in care, in claw. Strength enough that I may live to see a world better than our own, or to craft a world as I desire. That was the wish of my mother, of my mentor, and of you. Indeed, Spider. So much pain you must have passed to speak our hopes so simply. For her you become, who knows clear our desire, and has seen full the darkness beneath our house. I would show you the gift. For her you become. So, yeah, I guess she always knew, like, people were trying to train her to become the next Great Mother Silk. Grandmother Silk. My bad. Let's see, what gift is it? Witness the first light. The only means we possess to resist that void with which our family is forever linked. Reach forth, child grown strong, wrested from this remembrance. Burn yourself free from our sad fates. So the White Lady knew of the flowers. We obtained the Everbloom. fragile flower taken from a deep and distant memory. Its pale light wards against the void. Just like in the God Home ending. And we got an achievement, Remembrance. Yep, there it is. Oh, what happened to the shamans? Alright, we have the flower in our possessions. Last dive. Dive into the void and cut Farloom free. Oh yeah, we even gotta... Does that? We still have the conjoined heart. Oh, it can be displayed in a home. Huh. Ethereal flower plucked from a deep and distant memory. Glows with soft pale light that wards against the void. I assume it's just gonna be a key item. It's not like if we get hit, it kills us. Looks like the architects... Or, sorry, not the architects. The shamans... Cost... This memory searching cost them their life. Took a huge toll off of them, I guess. But they're willing to do that to see the world not collapse. The other thing we got from that was, as you can see, we have now encountered 234 out of 234 enemies. Might be wondering where that enemy came from. It's you, the wing mold. A false fly with a rune-etched shell, a tortured mix of soul and voice caged within, a crude construct of my father's fallen domain. Only a fool believes that void can be fashioned to do their bidding. She isn't born of void, though. It's interesting not seeing the knight from the first game in there. I thought maybe they'd be involved, but I guess it makes sense. They want to kind of keep this a separate tale. Can't wait to watch the videos explaining what exactly happened there. Let's see, before we go down there, I mean, we could go out and grind the rest of these enemies. I kind of... should we? Depends on how long it takes, I guess. The big question mark for me is, you, the Covetous Pilgrim. Where is the other one of you that we haven't found? I think we should probably finish up these guys, huh? I think it would probably be under these guys. Oh god, it's in the bile water again. I swear I was there. I have it marked on my map, even. That's Sinner's Road, my bad. Yeah, it says it's literally right here. Alright, well, I guess let's try and find it. Just real quick, before we fight the final boss, we gotta wrap up our hunter stuff. We have 34 enemies we need to clean up. So let's get to work. I didn't really want to show this on stream, but figure why not. Let's go to bile water, I guess. I really hope that I don't lose the flower if I get hit at this point. I'm just worried because that's how it worked in the first game. Oh yeah, I forgot. Quick Sling would be pretty nice. With Architects. You know, I wonder if I did enter the room and just decided I wasn't ready to fight it because I didn't have a bench nearby or something. That sounds like something I would do. Nice, jumped right over him. It's pretty close, luckily. Oh wait, we need to get up here. Not sure how you'd get up here without double jump. According to what I saw, it's just right here. Yeah, there they are. How did I not... Dude. There we go. Got him. That was stupid beads, too. Alright. With that, let's continue cleaning up some. We got various pilgrims. I think you can be found in the blasted steppes. Various bony creatures. You I'm a little worried about. I think we just have to find somewhere in the wormways. I think there's a couple in the wormways, so... I think... What? How? Is it because of the... Okay, whatever. I think it was because of the low ceiling, probably. Okay. Hello, we are going to go back to Bone Bottom. Because there's a couple enemies we still need to fight down here. Let's go ahead and just fall down this pit. All we're looking for is the bone guys that go in a circle around a platform. Forgot about this song. Wait, isn't this where, like, yeah, you were? Screw you. I'm not fighting you. I think there was some in this room, right? Oh yeah, there's even a big guy in this room. I didn't remember that. We need to kill both the small and big ones, so if that works out. You know, I think there were several behind here. But I also think there's an enemy that we're still missing behind here. Also, I guess we've gotten hit a couple times and we haven't lost the flowers, so that proves that theory. I can't believe I missed this. I'm wondering if that even existed before the Void stuff, and we could have fought the Moss Mothers pre-Void. Do we actually want to go up top? Wow. Actually did it. I don't know, there was light there. Alright, good. It just totally killed himself. Yeah, I'm like, whenever they don't die when they seem like they should, it's usually because they're gonna turn into Void. Oh, we killed enough of the big guys. Now we just gotta kill more of the small ones. There you eat. Let's see, how many more are the small ones, in fact? 5. Ugh. Wonder if there's a better place to find them. Or if we should just be going back and forth. I don't know, there's 2. It'll only take 3 visits, right? You know, I wonder if we should be equipping just for now while we're grinding these guys out, just to kill them faster. I wonder if we should be equipping this barbed bracelet. Interesting. Look at what it did to our health. I wonder how much of an attack increase it is. And how much of a damage increase it is as well. Alright, well it's definitely double there. Yeah, was there a third? Yes. These enemies would probably... There's a void mass up there. These early enemies, it probably doesn't make a difference, so I probably shouldn't be equipping it. Alright. Now I'll just leave it on. Alright. Now I think we should be done this run, because I forgot that there were 3 of them. Thought there were... I wonder if, like, do the 2 damage attacks now deal... like 3 or 4? Nice. Alright. Now I'm not gonna play the song to go back yet because I believe another enemy that we still need to kill is around here. And I kinda don't want to equip that. In fact, let's go ahead and equip the one that gives us more shards. That's not even the thing I meant to equip there. See, it's over to the left there. Just gotta climb all the way up. I believe you could find some of the skull wing guys over here. No, there's a bunch of those hearts and stuff we never found, too. Yeah, there they are, see? What was even up here? Alright, now we're ready to go back. Okay, next stop. I think we can find them in the deep docks. So let's go to the deep docks. Although I believe it was very specific screens at the deep docks. I don't remember which specific screens. If all else fails, we could just go to far fields. I mean, there's definitely some up here. There were definitely some here as well. Maybe we should have done these guys. Eh, whatever. Wait, yeah, because this is the area that required the symbol key. They definitely wouldn't be there. Huh, maybe they were in the mirror then. I'm just misremembering. Maybe Farth? But no, I thought they were meant to teach the player that you can stand on fiery things. So maybe we just need to go further to the right? Come up here? Let's keep going and see. This is where we fought Waste the first time. Well, there's a lot of these guys here, that's for sure. Not gonna lie, I do not think this is where I was remembering them. At this point, I might as well just go all the way to the thing, right? Might as well go here at this point. Doesn't really matter where we call Lyra, because we can just warp to her anytime. Oh well, might as well just go up to where we know they are at this point. Thank you, iframes. There we go. I think I already did enough of them. Yeah, there's definitely some in this room. Don't need to worry about the elders. I'll let you have that kill. Is there any down here? Don't remember. Are there any more? Is it just the one? We need one more, I believe. How dare you only have one child? Oh, I forgot we created a shortcut to Pilgrim's Rest. I will say, I'm glad we found that other rhino guy, because I was so worried that we permanently missed him somehow. Alright. Usually sitting at a bench. Restores the enemies, so let's do that. Okay. There we go. See? Now let's go back. There's a bunch of random pilgrims that we need. And I think most of them can be found by Bone Bottom. Specifically, excuse me, to the left of Bone Bottom. Oh, there's a Covetous Pilgrim here. That wasn't on the map. Or not on the list I saw. Oh my gosh. The lifeblood even came all the way down here. For the plasmium. Excuse me. That, yeah, you can see all those vines of them. We need to kill more of those guys, too. We also need to kill more of the guys infected by Plasmium. What worries me is we also need to kill more of the guys not infected by Plasmium. So I'm hoping we can find some of the uninfected guys around here, too. Maybe if we go a little further from the source. I don't think here. I think I killed enough of you. Let me check here. Yeah, see you. I'm really worried. We gotta search hard for that guy. Oh. Should have done that while we were in the deep docks. Actually, we need to go to the back. Yeah, but then we... Okay. Wonder where we can find these guys. We need to defeat a lot more of them. Oh, I haven't killed enough of them? Huh. Oh yeah, and I forgot I gave up on you as well. What was I looking for? Where am I currently? I'm in the wormways. I think they were listed pretty low. Plasmified guys. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, see, I already killed enough of the big guys. Hoping if we go over here, then maybe it won't be entirely infected. Wait, this is where we fought the Cragglers, so that's not gonna be of use. Yeah, it looks like up here hasn't been infected yet. Not as much, anyway. Yeah, see, there's some normal guys. Okay, so there's probably some normal babies as well. There. Oh my god, being able to heal and then having enough for another heal is so crazy. Is that the only one? That better not be. That would be pretty annoying having to go fight that one every single time. Just keep going up and seeing if there's any more. What on earth? This hallway looks perfect. There we go. Man, was there only the two, though? It's still gonna take a while if it's only the two. There's not really any benches. Oh, I guess there's one up here. So I guess we'll just be doing this for a bit. Glad I did some of this off stream. Hopefully this won't take too long, because I'd still like to try and fight the final boss before the end of the stream. There was one here, right? Okay. Oh, there's a couple of them. I see you in the ground. Oh wait, that's just my dust particles, my bad. Are they not gonna respawn? Huh. About here. No? Alright, how many more of those guys do I need? I think it's one. No, it's two. Okay. Well, whatever. Let's go try and find more of the plasmified ones. We also need to find more like what cocoons. And I need to. I'm gonna do that just in case. I don't remember. I think we're good on the horned guys, though. Love how there's that, like, striking blue light. Oh, I accidentally found this place. Yeah, he's gone. It's kind of what I thought would happen. A source. Life for you. Life for all. Yeah, whatever, weirdo. Where are the worms? I need to kill the worms. I also need to kill more of you. I wonder where any more lifeblood cocoons are. And how respawnable they are. And I guess I could just keep doing that. I wonder if the lifeblood cocoons respawn every time we reload after a bench. Looks like they do. Alright, and then am I to assume that it's like the first game where healing resets them? Yes. Wonder what the lore behind that is. You. That's good. Alright, in that case, why don't we just get out of here? Just leave. No, we actually still want it to be... yeah, yes, here. So we should be able to find at least 2 of the worm babies. Another thing I was considering trying against Hornet and Trabio. I swear those guys also dealt 2 damage. Oh man, we get to see some of the other people that were in part of that group. Alright, I assume... yeah, we're in Bone Bottom now. There's no bench here anymore, sadly. But now that the Covetous Pilgrim is gone, are the other types of pilgrims back? Yes, they are. So I'm pretty sure this is our only way of fighting you. That appears to be it. And then I knew that you were there as well. So unfortunate that it's only one type of the pilgrim, though. Alright, now let's go down and save at the bench. And respawn those guys. It's kind of unfortunate there was a type of pilgrim I was expecting to be there that isn't. You! Okay, so looks like it's like a random assortment of them, kind of. Because I also did need to kill a bunch of y'all. Looks like this is just where we should be grinding for a bit. No point in getting that, we're just gonna go to a bench. Although one thing I'm curious about... Let's just try reloading the room first, seeing if we even need to go all the way back down to the bench. We do not. So, I wonder if we do to re-roll the types of enemies. Also, it was only the front ones that respawned. Yeah, let's just go back all the way back to the bench this time. Hope you're having fun, anyone watching. Just watching me run back and forth for a bit. Just various types of pilgrims are a large portion of the rest of our bestiary. We're almost at only 25 left, though. Do need to go back to the putrefied ducts as well. Oh, now it's just permanently these guys. See, I did need to kill more of them. We need this elder one. We need this one. I guess this is technically the elder one. In fact, that's the only one we really need here. So I hope we can get him to spawn again. Because now it seems to be stuck on this iteration. Okay. Oh, there you are. Alright, next thing I wanted to try was going down here, because I think it's technically a different area. So I wanted to see if that would reroll the enemies. That's worrying. It also did not respawn them like we wanted. Alright, let's try doing this. Let's try killing them. And then reloading the room, see what happens. It seems like it's just permanently those two until we rest at a bench. Wonder if there's anywhere else we could find that elder one. I'm not really sure of any. Because I swear I remember encountering them for the first time there. Yeah, look at that. They're all dead. Alright, if this one doesn't have a new configuration, then we'll just... that's definitely a new configuration. There we go. Seems like it's just a random configuration of them. Maybe random based on a set. And then we might as well while we're here. And then luckily I don't think warping takes away our extra health. With that, I think we're only 25 away. Let's see, I know we have a few in the putrefied ducts. So let's go take the longest way possible to get there. So apparently we need to kill more of those guys. I guess, my guess would be when they're killed by the big creatures, they aren't counted as us killing them. And then there was another big guy down here that we needed to kill. You. There we go. Swallow, swell, touching, tasting. Okay, weirdo. Well, we don't have our lifeblood stuff anymore, so may as well. Okay, what next? Looks like Shellwood would be a good place to go. It's good too, because that area has some pretty good music. No, I guess maybe we should have gone to Bellheart instead. Come to think of it, we do still have things to buy in Bellheart, don't we? I shouldn't have, wasted all those rosaries after all. See, there was one in this room, right? Like at the end here? Yeah, there's one. See, there was this area down here. It had the void mask, but look at that. Look at that in the background. That looks like something to me. I don't know. Something just looks suspicious about that to me, but who knows? Okay, let's go to the left down here. Yeah, down here. I believe there's some. Hey, there's a void mask. Okay. Did he die? That one did at least. This is the room where I remember there being the most of these guys. That would be nice if you died. Oh my god, we didn't even have to come up here. Well, that's all of the walking stick guys I remember. I mean, I guess we could try going back to the Winter Sister Arena. Take you back up. Alright, and then... like, maybe up there there's more? Like, yoo-hoo, are there any in this room? Question is, does this actually lead to Bellheart? Okay, it does. is where we fought Widow over there. I know there's some of the, like, big, like, these guys up here, but I don't remember if there's any of the walking ones. This is where we fought Sister Splinter, or Splinter Sister, something like that. I don't know. I'm not seeing them in too many different places. Alright, we killed enough of that one, so now we need more of you. We need 5 more of you. So I guess let's get a move on. I know that there's at least one in this room, I think to the left. Gee, that's pleasant on the ears. Because let's see. No, I think you're the wrong one. You're the right one. There. Just gotta find more of you. I don't know, it kind of seems to me like we might have to just kill that guy 5 times. But we can check this room. Might be one up there, actually. Nope. Not seeing any in here. Yeah, it's looking to me like we might have to kill that guy 5 times in a row. Huh. Hope there wasn't anything important back there. It's okay, I think. Oh, yeah, that's just this room. Wasn't he around here? I guess that's where he was. Because you're a different one. Jeez Louise, just an eye. Oh snap. Now let me get up here in peace. There's some creature, there's one of them up here. I already forget which one. Yeah, I don't think that's the one. Looks like we got unlucky. And we're just gonna have to kill the same guy over and over again. Luckily, now that we know where he is, it shouldn't be too bad to get to. Not even voided yet. Haven't solved it yet. So how many... Alright, screw you, buddy. I'm in the middle of something. There. No. Alright. Yep, 2 more. one more, and then I think a lot of them are in Greymore. Although that is also where we need to turn it in at the end, so maybe it's worth waiting. Let me see. Alright, I guess we can look after we're done. Do gotta remember we gotta go back to Blasted Steps. Let's see, we gotta find a good place to... This looks like a good place to work back. So I know there's like a pilgrim hiker thingy up here. That Blasted Steps somewhere. We also need to kill more of the judges. Now that I think about it, so this will kill the first one stone, so to speak. Kind of want one of the things that pierces. I think that was one of the big things about you, is that you pierce. See, I think down here there was one. Yeah, like right down here. Yeah, here. What on earth was that? Alright, now let's see if we can't find any judges. Probably not that way. Gotta find long platforms for them. Like this room probably has some good platforms for them. There they are. There we go. So there's one. Earth is up here. There's another hiker. Huh. I feel like there's more closer to Aira. Again, girl. But like if we go to the right instead of down, I think there were a couple. Like right here. One. Honestly, even if there are any more, it might just be worth it to keep grinding off of that one. It's pretty close to the bench. So what you could do is just keep doing this, just like we did with the other guy. We don't really care about wasting shards at this point. There. Then I think we only need one more. Then I guess it's on to Greymore. One of those guys also did 2 damage. Okay. So, we're down to 18. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. We should have done that while we were down there. Yeah, that's Greymore. Greymore. Yikes. So many, too. Greymore, Greymore. Unless they've relocated. Ugh, muck roaches. There's a couple in the Sinner's Road, which is by Greymore. Okay, you're in the Memoriam. Let's do you. Memoriam's kind of like a hodgepodge of a bunch of different areas, so maybe that would be a good place to go anyway. There we go. Grand Bellway. I think we need to go back to the White Ward as well. Think about it. Alright, let's hop into the Memoriam. Oh yeah, there's also the guy in the Underworks. It's kind of gonna be a pain because there aren't that many of them. I don't think they were in the Vault area. They were in the Sands of Rock area. This is where we fought the big flea. I wonder if people would count that one as a boss. What was this? Where's the area based on the Sands of Karak? Come on. Alright, I guess this area, whole area looks kind of pointless. So we actually need to go down here. Yeah, here we go. Surely there's another one. Yep. Dramatic. Wrong button. Okay, I really need to go back to Greymore. That's where a whole bunch of them are. Although, I'm thinking of it, and we need to go back to the White Ward. So while I'm thinking of it, I'm gonna go to the Underworks. To be fair, though, I mean, that's pretty close. Way to the White Ward if we can figure out a way back up. So weird that that one random boss got us a silk heart. There's one, like, up here, right? Yeah, there's one. A little wind up that Hornet did, got her killed. Hey! Woke him up. Alright. Don't need any more, y'all. I feel like every time we need to warp somewhere using the Ventrica or whatever, we need to kill that guy again. Just this way. It is. Oh, it's over here. Oh snap, that's the last Psalm cylinder. So if I ever want to go for true 100%, I won't have to look for him. Alright, now the question... Whoops. Oh no, looks like there's just a ceiling, but it does look like this is a way to kill more of those guys if we ever needed to. I don't think we do, though. Let's look at all... Yeah, we just need to kill the Mortician guys. looking at, I think the ceiling's too high. Oh my god! How can they not reach us in any of these places? There we go, jeez. Here. Just rest at the bench. Go back to the underworks. Go through here. Kill you. Then we'll go back. Alright. I was gonna go to the corral chambers. Then just go all the way to the right. Honestly, this is pretty boring, y'all. I don't know if I'm gonna keep doing this for too much longer, especially if what I'm worried is true, might be true. Anyway, let's go back down here. Can't believe I didn't get that thing down there. So embarrassing. Gosh dang it, and now I have to go all the way around. I don't think even the place we could insert our key was there anymore. Gotta keep going. Okay. Did I want to do that? I think I did. Want to go down here? All right. There we go, there's one. There's two. What? This is the whole point of that thing. It's supposed to be that I can always hit them. Alright, there's those guys. Reformed and repaired, apparently. While we're here, we might as well take you back to the underworks. There. Did I need to... Where did I need to go next? Thinking... I mean, Greymore has a lot of them. So does the Abyss, honestly. Like, there's these 4. That's what's worrying me, is like, if we go down to the abyss, can we even go back up to turn them in? So I'm wondering if we should even bother doing this right now. Oh, I forgot we needed to kill more you as well. We only have 16 left, though. A lot of them are... Oh, yeah, biowater. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are in Greymore. 1, 2... Like there's 4 unaccounted for. So there's those 4, which I was accounting for. It's you. Yeah, I think I'm getting a little bored of this grind, so what I'm going to do is I am going to go back to... Bellheart. Bell at the heart of the place. Heart of the land. Let's see if they use that craw bell at all. Since we don't really have any more uses for... Hang on, is that a new quest? Wanted to buy these decorations. Blind purchase you've made. Allow us a moment and we'll get it set up in your bell home. Is there something here? Okay, no, it just looked like there were too many things on it. But it's also... Wait, no. I can choose the color. Geez, which one? I like this color. Perfect choice. Your bell's about to... You're looking finest in town. You made a good start on painting. Gives a little more time. Don't have anything new for them. Alright, yep, they sure did start. Let's see what else in here. Whoa, look at all those shards and rosaries they've been giving us. It's just passive income right there. Let's go ahead and set up some new mementos. We have the gray memento. We have a surface memento, and we have the conjoined heart as a memento. There's 3 more, but those aren't required for 100%, so... Oh hey, we can see them on the shelf here. Well, I think I know what I want to do. I think I'm ready for the final descent. And hopefully they'll let us back up some other time. If not, there's actually a handy-dandy revert save feature. So let's go ahead and... I guess with all the rosaries we got a lot of rosaries for that too, didn't we? Yeah, we got like 500. Let's purchase a few shard bundles. So that, if this takes forever, then we can still use the shards. Alright. Come on, Era. Go back down to the deep docks for the final time. Actually, probably not actually the final time, but... Let's go down. Sit at the bench. Let's go ahead and come down here. Go over here. No, not over here. If you could find the bigger variation of you, that would be pretty nice. What I actually wanted to do is go in here. Alright, and to the bathroom with me, because I gotta go. Sorry about it. will say, what I guess is going to happen is that after we get down with the dive bell, he's going to say, hey, I figured out how to make this thing work, and now I can take you back up whenever you need to come back up. It's just a theory, of course. But it's my theory. Good job. Oh yeah, we can find these guys down here. There we go. Nice, and that was the only one on our path, too. So that worked out perfectly. Let's go ahead and talk with the guy.
It's done, miss. I fitted the shell shield. Feels like new. Better than new, even. If you're planning another descent, head down, holler, and I'll get you going.
Your work is appreciated, sir. Know that with luck, the threat from below might soon be quelled and your land shall rest calm.
Well, good. I'm only really wishing to return to the forge and my regular duties. A little purpose, routine. Frankly, miss, all this action's more than a bit overwhelming for bugs like me. I'll be glad when it's all over. Providing we survive, of course.
Well, let's go ahead and enter. Let's rest. Let's speak. All when you're ready, miss. The upgrades are done. That bell's as ready as it'll ever be. Alright, let's strap in. Hope it goes correctly this time. Oh. Sweet. Alright. Yeah, and I'm guessing we can take it back up whenever we want to. Sweet! Okay. So then after I defeat the final boss, maybe I'll go back on my own time and get the Hunter's Mark achievement. Have to go all the way down, though, huh? Still interesting that there's a weave nest all the way down in the abyss. Ugh, stupid guys. But, of course, they're really nothing compared to you stupid guys. Holy cow. Oh, nice. They just outright killed him. Like, oh my god, he's not dying. Let's just cut our losses. Oh, and look at that. Combine twice in a row to get all our silk back and start our silk hearts. All three of them going down the chain. Oh boy. Okay. Well, here we are. I think it's time for the final boss, whatever it may be, because you know it's not just gonna go as she plans it. For this final boss, I want to go Reaper, and I want to go some of the highlights. Just like the best hits of the playthrough. Although I'd like to see what the double mirror does. So, greatest hits. I think that's a good greatest hits. Let's replace you with the lucky dice. I think that works pretty well. Oh yeah, what should we do for spell? I think we should do the, like, pale nails. What are you all up in arms about? Alright, let's see what goes wrong. Child, I hold the means to descend. Let us meet one final time and quell this black ruin of our making. Who are you hoping you'll find down there, Spider? An ailing child and a silk-starved beast? If so, I'm afraid we may sorely disappoint. What waits below is me no longer. Even if only your shadow remains, to release your mother's grip, my blade would see it slain. Then why hold, even this moment? Surely terror hasn't suddenly claimed your hardened heart? Take the final plunge, Spider. Join us in my drowning palace and let oblivion swallow us all. Oblivion may take you, child. My own life I shall not sacrifice. I have survived the fury of your land. I have borne its barbs and its blades, and I have seen wonder behind its dangers. But always, child, I remain a daughter of Hollownest. In the void below all things, that darkness I will fear no longer. She's like, okay, if you say so. Oh, music's been all intense. It's time to dive. Come on, flowers, protect us. Yeah, protect us from the void. Am I supposed to be doing something right now? Or... Huh. I don't know, I kind of moved to the right a bit. Am I supposed to be doing anything? Or am I just, like, waiting? There's that delicate little flower protecting us. Diving into the grandmother silk's cocoon. Alright, buddy. It's all wet. This looks arena-y. Yestra! Ooh, that would have been a good one. Oh god, there she is. But also, there she is. Lost Lace. The very final boss. Ooh. Okay, let me see here. Let me get a moment to look at your patterns. Look at how she's using the void to her advantage. I wonder how she was able to get, like, her spirit out. Thank you. Just trying to get used to them. At least the audio's not stupid delayed for me this time. I'm still using her familiar attacks, but now she's a child of the void, practically. Ooh, the trickle. Nope. That's right, I forgot that sometimes they do that. Double. Ah, she predicted my movement. Thank you, little guy. Ah, man, I'm not ready for the double. Okay, we made it to phase 2. What the heck? Alright, we made it to phase 2 on our first try. That's pretty cool. honestly wondering if instead of the nails we should have counter on just for cross stitch, just for sticky situations. I also forgot that this guy can kind of ruin things sometimes. Cogwork wheel might not be too bad. Same with the rosary cannon. I'll like... Oh, we can't reload it because we won't have our rosaries unless we use the Silk Eater, which that doesn't sound worth it. I'm thinking probably Fractured Mask instead of the Memory Crystal. Even though Memory Crystal was a classic. Let's go ahead and dive right back on in. Hopefully it skips all the... That's just... Alright, it skips most of it, it looks like. Where's our cocoon? Alright, buddy. There it is. Okay, I was ready for the couple. That a couple of times in a row. Dang it. Alright, I don't even know why I did it there. I wasn't even at, like, enough health for that to make any sense. Alright, we made it to phase 2, though. We're now just gonna use a couple more attacks. Dang it. Okay, who do you think you are, the knight from the first team? Alright, at this point I'm not gonna waste any more of my tools. Because I know that I'm gonna lose here. Told ya, even with the lucky dice kicking in there. Wasn't enough. See, we're using a lot of material for this. As much as the 3-fold pins is iconic, I don't really know how much they're helping here. Tax might honestly be pretty nice. I'm gonna keep using them for a bit, but I don't really know how much damage they're really doing. I might choose to skip this. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Alright, it's not too long, at least. While we're full on silver, it makes sense to do it. Okay, what on earth is this attempt? I might just stop using crafting materials now. I just landed right on top of her. See, I told you, this is a horrible attempt. she does dash along, 2 dashes along the ground, then an upwards dash, and then a downwards dash. I mean, it's the final boss of a really hard game. What do you expect? Because frankly, she's not even really big enough for 3-fold pin to be worth it. Wow, right off the gate. This attempt is also going pretty poorly. Okay. What? Okay, apparently that's not as consistent as I thought it was. Thank you. See, how come she did it that time? Wow. I got really lucky those first couple times. I honestly think Reaper would go pretty well here. Okay, see, that time she did 3 in a row. Saw that one coming. Alright, stunned her. Oh hey, we were like knocking some of the void off of her there. That's the trick here, is that she starts using these other attacks. What? She just uses the same attack twice in a row. Okay, so that's something important to note, is that whenever she like goes into the ground during that part, like whenever she goes into the ground during that part, like she spawns the tendrils. It's interesting how the dream sequence or her memory didn't confirm nor deny which ending was canon. Pins are doing anything for us. I also think this is clearly a wash, so once again, no real point in keeping these things. Is she even getting poisoned? Okay, yes, she is. Who knows how many phases there are after this? After all, it is the final boss. Dang. She juked me out. Alright, this time, I think I'm committing to selecting something different than the 3-fold pins, because those are not working. Try Curvesicle for a bit, that was a fun one. Problem is, she doesn't really stay in one place for the longest time. Imagine if I countered her counter. Oh boy, that almost hit me. Yeah, the Curvesicle is, once again, another one that's really meant for bigger ones. I don't like when you're in the corner like that. Thank you. Wow. How could I have fallen for that? Oh boy. Can't believe that ended up being so safe. Curvesicle ain't cutting it either, so... Long pin's really for defense. Or defensive enemies. Try throwing rings for a bit, I guess. Alright. See, I feel like throwing rings are more so for, like, groups of enemies. Oh, wait. Nice. It's forgetting how her attacks work. Oh, what? That worked out. Wow, how'd that end up hitting me? Alright, I totaled off of that, but sure. Okay, I couldn't tell what she was doing because of the thing in the ground. I don't know if the throwing rings are such a good idea either. Okay, stunned her. See, look at that, it happened again. Oh, okay. Looks like we got past phase 1. Oh god, what? Okay, probably other side now. Look at all the void falling in. Alright, now we're on the real phase 2. Shield fake. Actually, I shouldn't be using these things because you know we're not gonna win. Honestly, yeah, that's a pretty safe one to hit her with. Hit her during. Look at that, 100 material per. Aye. If we were confident enough we could hit this every time, that might not be too bad. You know, kind of think of it, this wouldn't be too bad either, but it's not very good with a poison. I think we'll stick with this for a bit. Let's try some more here. That was our first time making it to phase 2. I wonder if it's consistent that it goes left and then right. Yeah, but just like Darmond is all lost. Ah, man, she died. Okay, how am I so good at forgetting her attacks? How did she hit me from there? Yeah, I'm not confident on this one, so I'm not gonna throw out any more guys. I dodged into it. I really want to do this with Hunter though. It's actually good if she gets countered because it's stupid easy to dodge. Like that. Yeah, see, I'm faltering. Faltering. Now she's really started this phase, it seems. Oh boy. me. Yeah, just killed me, buddy. Honestly, we made it further than I thought we would. You know, if we're not really using tools, I wonder if we could equip another defensive crest. Maybe get rid of the poison. I think our cocoon's on the right this time. Alright, the first thing we do is get hit. That's nice. That was quite the series of events. Ah, man. Not exactly what I thought was going to happen there. Oh boy. How did that still? Alright, buddy. No. Why I'm using those necessarily? Because, yeah, okay, I'm gonna stop. Yep. Thought that was coming. Alright. I think I'm gonna equip something other than the poison one, which is insane because I've been using the poison one for so long. Do you think 3 more would really do much? I'm wondering about the claw mirrors. Don't really use charged attacks, although that's my problem. Could try multi-binder. It's been a while since we've tried multi-binder. I'm going back to the poison costs more material. I like to point out we've used almost 500 of the shell shards. man, I think because the wall it hit wasn't on screen, it didn't count. Right, I forgot it. Yeah, multi-binder. So I can't be so gung-ho with our healing anymore. I expected. Wow. Double. Okay. Second phase. Good. I was wondering if we could, like, hit. Wow. Okay, so it's not every time. Fall straight into her. See, that's a great kind of hitter right there. Ah, I thought I could yeah, I'm not feeling confident anymore. Tool usage is gonna stop here. No. Okay. Well, we can see if it's left and right every time now. Kinda sucks that we have to wait through all of this just to die in the second phase. Looks like it is left and right every time. It's funny how I still think, like, Tormented Travia is harder than this. I thought we were gonna get hit immediately. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know what hit me there. I mean, I think it was void tendrils, but I couldn't tell where they came from. Man, these cogflies really cost a lot of material, don't they? See what I say though, we had to wait through all of that just to die pretty much immediately. Also interesting though that Hornet is determined not to die here. Oh boy. You. How on earth did I not take damage there? She gave up. Oh boy. Ah, man, I just built up enough silk to use it again, too. Alright, what was I gonna do? I was going to change my silk stuff to tail nails because I'm not using the cross stitch. This way I don't have to worry about aiming them. Alright, I'm gonna give myself another hour to do this. Methinks, and if we don't get it done by then, I think I'm gonna have to call it a day and stream some other time. I really like using Chakra's weapon here, though. I'm not even gonna bother using any more material, man. This is a horrible, horrible attempt, man. Hey, thank you for letting me heal. I like how you can see the particles of the mask, like, breaking off whenever you die. This would have been easier or harder with Reaper. Wow. Punished me hard for that. Yeah, I'm like, she's not gonna use the same type. She's reading me like a book, man. I like how she just kind of sits there and lets you heal. I don't get it, man. It's like, I know how to dodge that attack. It's funny how she gives up on her attacks sometimes. Stand there and counter. Thank you. I made it to this part. I feel like I always do better when I don't use my tools. Quite the was quite the comeback we had there. Yeah, that's right, because her daughter ripped off one of her arms. I wonder how the spirit of Lace was able to communicate with us. Okay, I did not think I was close enough for that. Oh, okay, so these will just start spawning in the middle of the battle. Understood. What on earth hit me? That's too early. Ugh. Wow. Oh, wow. Started using this attack again. You guys used that in so long. Well, we made it to phase 2, part 2. That's a new record. We're almost out of shards. That's not good. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. It's not as frustrating as like Tormented Travio. This one gives you time to think. Tormented Travio does not give you time to think. Boy. I was very confused by what was going on there. It's funny because like her countering your attack isn't that big of a deal. Okay. I say that and then immediately. Thank you, lucky dice. I like this strategy of not using any tools until the second phase. I wonder how much damage that's really dealing. See, it's like I know how to dodge that attack. Man. gotta dodge that attack. Okay. Yep. I really do wonder how much damage Chakra's rings are doing. Or if it would be better to use something that... You know, we aren't... using the... poison anymore. So that would be a possibility. Alright, girly. You know what I keep forgetting is that I have the lava on. I wonder if that would help. Actually, I could try that. See, it's like all my ability to play the game goes away as soon as I start using these like spells. I find myself routinely wishing that I could just go straight down. Oh boy. Although it's pretty useful for that. Wow, it bounced me into it. Oh man. Come on, you have to be close to phase 2 by now. Here we go with the dashing straight into her again. I hate those projectiles. Just gotta identify your safe places to heal. Right. Too distracted by trying to avoid her. Excuse me. Yep, once again, that was my bad. I hate just running into her. Ah, that took exactly 30. Almost feel like just doing it toolless. Just because I feel like the tools are just distracting me, and we're kind of sort of running out of shards. Should have spent all the rest of my rosaries on re-implementing them, or re-getting them, getting more shard packs. Jeez, don't dash it. Yeah, this screams, let's hold off before using our tools. Thought I was too early there. Just realizing I'm not using my healing. Pretty nice for that, though. I guess I didn't need to do that, huh? Oh boy. Yep, saw that coming. Thank you. Oh snap. Okay. That's right, let the void in. Let the void seep in and consume you. Your daughter's dead. I surely should get hit when I'm this high up. Oh wait. I hate this thing so much. Okay. Then it's gonna come from the other side. Eventually. Hey, look at me using the claw line. Getting lucky by being on the right side at the right time. Okay. Oh, where the heck did you come from? Holy crap. Jeez. How did that not deal any damage to me? That I'm just always here at the right time. I think I chose a good wall to hide by. Okay, couldn't tell what was happening. See? That was a little greedy of me, but I suppose it worked out. How did I called it. Wrong side this time, but it worked out. I wonder if that triggers that certain That probably does 3 damage, doesn't it? Not taking any risks. Alright, that's phase 2. Is that really it? I don't know, it sounded pretty final. Oh hey, there she is. Oh, what are we gonna take? Oh, just her entire body. Like, buddy, you better die now. Oh no. She's lending us her silk. She's like, girl, you're dead, but you might be able to let your daughter live. Burst through the void. I don't like how her hug's still showing. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. While she was flying up, the flower fell off of her. Which means, yep, she's gonna get consumed by the void. Unless, ooh, was that Lace saving her? Or... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Is that real? Really is the Lord of Shade, huh? So I guess the flower ending wasn't real then. He's like, wait a second, I know you. Alright, is it escape time? He's like, wait, what? Hey, Silk's there. See, is she still alive? I mean, Grandmother Silk certainly isn't. She's all laughing at this. Wow, is Hornet actually successful? Sister of the Void. Oh, and now I think it's time for her to return home. Oh wait. Oh no, I think this is the Mr. Mushroom ending, isn't it? Yep, there he goes. Off to Team Cherry's next project. Yep, to be continued, whatever. Yep, passing of the age again. Oh yeah, I forgot to show that getting the flower gave us another %, so we were at 100. That sure was a game by Team Cherry. Credits seem a little different this time. They seem to be in the style of the first games. Man, Christopher Larkin does such a good job with this music. Oh my god, this game is way too hard. I'll just say it after everything is said and done. The game's way too hard. I don't think I'm ever doing true ending Steel Soul because it's way too hard for me. Yeah, good job, Makoto Koji and Mitsuki Hashimoto. And then the Traviani Estravio. Interesting how they make the credits in the style of the first game. I really thought Hornet was gonna die. I was sure of it. I did not think that... What does it mean by the Knights of Oo? I still don't know what it means by the Knights of Oo. I was... Yeah, final boss was definitely tough. I think I struggled more. I don't think it took me the most attempts out of most of the bosses. I can't believe we didn't even have to use any of our extra shard packets. Yep, good job, Seth Goldman. I think there's more to him than just the guy we fought. It's interesting how he created Seth Goldman and then Nihilith was afterwards. It's also interesting how they don't show Mr. Mushroom after the credits. Through the darkness and dangers, you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Yes, let's. And we can look at that. 100% completion. Took us 54 hours, almost double the time to do that. Wow. Yep, and we get a new achievement here. Or, we get a new menu style. Yep, the surface. Even listed after Grey Root. Take it, you get this from doing the Mr. Mushroom ending, probably. You have to defeat Lost Lace. And Free Fire Loom. It didn't even cost us our life. Look at that. We managed to get all of the achievements except True Hunter. All in that save file. No, like, optional, mutually exclusive side quests this time. Which means all that's left are these four. I think I could realistically do Speedrunner. Honestly, that's the only one I'm like 100% on. I'm not sure if I could do Steel Soul, man. Without Shade Cloak, this game's pretty hard. And then there's Speed Completion. Steel Heart. So yeah, that was Hollow Knight Silksong after 54 hours. Oh my god. That was a difficult game. I wish they had, like, difficulty settings whenever you, like, started a new game. You could, like, set easy, or even hard mode if they wanted to go even further beyond. Huh. Let's take a look-see here. We can start over at the Abyss. That was a crazy ending, though. I wonder what people have to say about that ending. I'm glad it wasn't spoiled to me with all of the everything I looked up. From what I looked up, I knew that Lost Lace was the final boss, but that was about it. I actually didn't know that, there was a reference to the first game right at the end. I like how small the references to the first game are. One thing I'm wondering is Chakra from the same, like, tribe as Elder Who from the first game? Because, I mean, they use similar weapons, it feels. Because, like, in her fight, she would, like, charge forward. And use, like, her bands, whereas Elder Who also uses, like, bands that they strike downwards. Well, anyway, that's going to do it for not just this stream, but all of my Hollow Knight Silksong streams. Because I will get the rest of the achievements on my own time. And hope that I enjoy it a bit more. This game is so strange. As I've said in the description, this is the most mixed I've ever felt on a game. Because it is so fun, but it is so frustrating, man. But now I can enjoy it on my own time without having to be tied down to a stream. But even then, thank you if you watched all the way till the end here. Thank you so much for watching this stream and joining me on my journey. Let's see, we beat it in 54 hours and it took us 16 streams to beat it. That's an average of 3.5-ish hours, a little less, I think. Because I think exactly half would be 54. Oh, it's almost exactly. No, wait, no, because. Wait, what's 16 plus 48? Why am I forgetting? Oh, no, it would be 56, would be halfway in between. So yeah, we're almost exactly 3.5 hours per stream, but yeah. I thank you so much for watching, and in the next stream, I don't know what we're gonna stream. I know that Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment is coming out soon. I thought it would be fun to play that game before Breath of the Wild, kind of like what I did with Age of Calamity, where I had played Breath of the Wild before Age of Calamity, but I beat Age of Calamity before I beat Breath of the Wild. So we'll see. That's not for another month or so. We'll see what I decide. Ultimately, though, school is ramping up here. We're gonna have some projects due in the next couple weeks. So I'm going to buckle down on those. Maybe I'll edit. I still have a bunch of Pikmin 4 videos pre-recorded, so I might edit that, but there's also a very special date on this channel coming up that I want to celebrate, so I'll be preparing for that as well. So thank you so much for watching, and until next time, Luiginoids, goodbye.